Courts, Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Young. From outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Now Philadelphia with it. For three, Maxey. Three-pointer. Buries it from three.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Young, the pass to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Here's Maxey. And he makes it on the layup. Maxey's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Young. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
76ers on D. It's a three-point game. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young with it, guarded now by George. Here's Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Davis. Outside Koulibaly. To the wing on the left. Young from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Washington.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside Johnson. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Young against Maxey. The 3-ball. Young misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
George, a screen on Koulibaly. And Maxey, here we go. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Saw a screen. Young looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson finds Young. Lets the three fly. Here's Davis. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Maxey. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Wizards. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Oh,
wow.
Big was finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Davis has gotten all 6 of his shots to drop. Perfect from the floor. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Davis a screen. To the inside. The 6-footer. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Oubre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Knocks down the long J. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside for Davis. Now here's Sarr. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. Philadelphia leading by 3. George a screen on Koulibaly. George outside. And the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside Young. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Misses the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
For 3, Maxey. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this. Back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Wizards trail by 8. Outside Young. 1:07 left in the first half of this game. Sara screen. Looking to win the run. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Maxey finds George. Koulibaly against Maxey. Back to George. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Young against Maxey. Outside Young. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oubre on the wing. Checked by Davis. Oubre against Davis. For three, Maxey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Young. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Young's got 7 points for the quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. And here's Maxey outside. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Davis with a screen on Oubre. And a deep 3 from Young. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Davis with a screen on Maxey. There's Young with the 3. Long distance tray. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
For 3, Maxey. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Outside Young. Sara screen. Young misses. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Stolen by Young. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Sar. And finished off by Sar.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sar bringing the house down.
Maxey against Koulibaly. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Washington.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Young with it. Oubre picks him up. Pass to Sar. Young with it. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey attacking. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Maxey against Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 17 points for Trae Young.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Embiid. Rebounded by Johnson. The Wizards trail by 6. Outside Young. 4-3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Edgecombe. Gets the 3 to fall. Edgecombe's got 9.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Sarr screen. Young, the pass to Sarr. Davis looking it over. Too strong. Davis for 2.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Up top, Maxey. Koulibaly defending. Maxey against Koulibaly. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 9. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Here's Young. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
For 3, Maxey. Sarr pulls it in. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Young from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pulls it. Edgecombe, no good. The Wizards trail by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Young. 18 feet out. The putback. It's rebounded by George. Right side Maxey. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Bilal Koulibaly, Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Yes, such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. They set a pick. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Young. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got 12 points here in the second half. Maxey feeling it out a bit. George outside. Embiid a screen on Koulibaly. It's George on the drive, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
There's Young with the three. The offensive rebound, and no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia.
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Young can't get the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Embiid. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Outside Young. Sar down low. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Maxey on the wing. Koulibaly defending. Rebounded by Sar. Wizards trail by 14. Outside Young. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Young. The 19-footer. Oh, he cannot hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Embiid. Now Oubre. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Young fires! The three is off.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Davis. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Now here's Young. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Five to shoot. From deep three-point range.
Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. Now here's Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to KD. His three-pointers off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Here's KD. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Shot on the wing. And it's SGA missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Hartenstein with it. Capella covering. Pass to Wallace. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not.
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you, Kev.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Holmgren with the steal. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. SGA against Thompson. Here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Thompson. The drive by Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
SGA feeling it out a bit. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here is KD. "19 seconds left to play here in the first.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Eason against Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Eason. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He notched. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Capella in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now Williams. Scoreless thus far. From deep, SGA. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Now, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Durant, money from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's SGA penetrating. Williams with the ball and guarded by Capella. It's stolen by Smith. Durant down low. Working on Holmgren. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Durant. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Williams, that's good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
From outside the arc, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams looking over the floor. Over Thompson. And the shot no good, a bit short. Rockets trail by 4. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got 6 points. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Capella. Outside, KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Williams inside. Eason on him. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. She dials it from deep.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And the dunk by SGA.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Katie, a screen on SGA. It's tipped. Williams with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Smith. SGA against Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Count that one. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. In the corner, it's Eason. Pass to Durant. It's deflected. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. His production has been flowing as he's... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren with a screen on Eason. Gilgeous-Alexander lethal off the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Eason finds Smith. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Thompson outside. Here's Eason. Buries it from three-point range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Thompson against SGA. From past the arc. That's good from Wallace on the assist by SGA. Wallace has got his third basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. My goodness. The men Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Right side, Williams. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Durant, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Wallace with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Wallace kicks to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA finds Holmgren. Misses from close range.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Durant sets a screen for Eason. Outside Durant for the tie. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Wallace, good.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Rockets trail by 6. Durant feeling it out a bit. Durant drives, lays it up off the glass. KD's got 23.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Bounce pass Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. Eason grabs the board. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's KD. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside, SGA takes the 13-footer. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Durant with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. KD's got 11 points in the quarter.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Outside Williams. Shoots over KD. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. KD passes to Smith. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Eason gets a wide open look. That's in coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists now tonight. SGA against Thompson. SGA with the throwdown.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
The shot by KD. No good. Oklahoma City has gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Chalk up 2 there.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Durant against Williams. Launches a 3. And it's Durant missing.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Durant against Williams. Now Holmgren. It's taken away by Smith. The power Powerful flush by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
SGA against Thompson. Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. From 19, that one goes.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Eason fires the three. Three, good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Rebounded by Thompson. Nuggets trail by 3. Durant with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Williams. Outside Durant to tie it up. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Wallace looking for an opening. Now SGA takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Smith. Outside Durant. And he does not hit.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Holmgren. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Thompson against SGA. Tries it from 19. That one misses. Outside Durant.
Starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. And for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Paul George pulls down the board. Now Philadelphia with it. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Murray. An easy 2 on the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's Philadelphia now. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Here's Brown. And it's all from three-point range. And here are the 76ers. For 3, Maxey. Jokic grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Maxey. George outside. Oubre, a screen on Johnson. Here's George, and he rises up and jams it down. Cam Johnson on the receiving end.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Pass to Oubre. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by Denver. It's Jokic, high post. Embiid's there. Johnson passes to Jokic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Out to Oubre. Gets stolen by Johnson. Embiid against Brown. Gordon outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Embiid a screen on Murray. Maxey against Murray. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
On the wing, Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For 3, Maxey. Gordon pulls it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Edgecombe. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Left side, Maxey. Oh, and Johnson with a block. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Count that one. 10 points for him.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Edgecombe. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. To the paint. Look at Jokic working inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
For 3, Maxey nails it from 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Right side Murray, shoots over Maxey. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's George. Pass to Edgecombe. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Murray from outside. Rebound by the 76ers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Drills it from deep. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. There's the triple. Murray can't get that one to fall. The Sixers lead by 4. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back over to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. George sets a screen. Pass to Oubre. On the take. And here's Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Murray scanning the floor. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. A minute 4 left in the first half. Back to Murray. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off a shot. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Here's Maxey. Count it. Maxey's got 12.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Murray for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Murray. Embiid a screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Outside Maxey. Over Murray. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1. Nuggets trail by 3. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. For 3, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 10.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Maxey surveys. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 9. Murray, no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And here's Maxey outside. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's George. 10 points for him. Launches it from deep. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10.
Hey, come around.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Brown. He drops it from range. He's got 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Jokic way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
So it's Denver now, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From behind the arc. Another miss by Maxey. Nuggets trail by 17. The drive by Jokic. Murray for 3. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Tries the spin move. Here's Maxey. George passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Brown. Here's Edgecombe. He has 6. 4 on the clock. Count it. Edgecombe's got 8.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nuggets trail by 16. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers liking their chances. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the point.
Oh,
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Murray from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
George, a screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. George, left side. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
George outside. The 3 is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And that one drops for him. 25 points for Jamal Murray.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Maxey. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers lead by 19. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Murray. That's in! Their biggest lead of the game was 21. George, a screen on Murray. Maxey! Tipped. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Up top, Jokic. George against Johnson. Now Murray. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Maxey. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Murray, no good. The Sixers lead by 19. Here's the three. And it's Maxey missing. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Brown. It's money from deep.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
The Sixers lead by 16. Now Oubre. From downtown. Outside George. Takes a three. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And here's Denver. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. From deep.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 10. And here are the 76ers. Maxey fires. The three is in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Outside Oubre. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Oubre.
For tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, here is Young, and now Washington's starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Davis setting the pick for Young. Clock at 4. Got a piece of it. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass to finish the layup. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young passes to Song. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
That's where you want Sard doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Here's SGA. Outside Williams. Hartenstein up top. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. The shot is good off the backboard. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Here's Wallace after the basket by Washington. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Kevin?
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Johnson after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And at 7'1", Sar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Johnson. The shot by Williams, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Young for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Young up top. SGA defending. And that one's good by Davis.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Holmgren in the post. Covered by Sar. Yep, it counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Young for three. Sinks the triple. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first for Washington.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Well, it's been a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Young looking around. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They lead by 4. And Tim, watching Alex Czar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's Young driving in. Holmgren against Davis. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Over Wallace. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. It's Young on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren outside. Over Johnson. Holmgren can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sar sets the screen for Young. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Sar throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Here's Hartenstein, the layup off target.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Young. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 5. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the move.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Young is double. Pass to Koulibaly. Kicks it out to Johnson. Young with no one around. Good on the triple. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Koulibaly. Tips it. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Washington, Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
4 on the clock, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Washington's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Young. Davis, the pass to Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Look at Johnson moving downhill. A change of pace from a guy who favors finding the jumper.
SGA with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Koulibaly with the steal. Sarr with the screen on Wallace. Young from outside cans it from downtown. And now a 5-point Wizards lead.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
Williams gets the bucket.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Pass to Koulibaly. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. Goes back up. Count it. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Silky. Johnson can shoot it, folks.
SGA with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Wallace against Young. Outside, SGA. Rebounded by the Wizards. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Koulibaly finds Davis. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Out to Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot from the wing. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Ring shot on the way. Davis kicks to Johnson. Fires the 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. That's 7 points for Johnson.
Well, hey, Johnson is a volume 3-point shooter for a reason, because he's very accurate from beyond.
Holmgren outside. In the corner, Wallace with it. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Back to Holmgren. Rebound, Washington. Sars got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Young against Wallace. Davis setting the pick for Young. Over Wallace. Young's shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Wizards lead.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back. And so it's the Washington Wizards heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Wizards leading by 7. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Davis setting the pick for Young. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. SGA passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Koulibaly. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
SGA against Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Here's Young, and he drives in. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Holmgren wide open. Offline with his 3. And so Young will bring it up for the Wizards. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hartenstein against Young. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren.
Get used to seeing this from Sarr. He's got great length and ability on the defensive end.
Young drives in. Outside Davis. And there's the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
SGA, the response, slamming it home.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
It's Young on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Young outside. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Does not go.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the three.
All right, here's Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren against Davis. It's off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
SGA against Young. Davis sets a screen. 18 feet away, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
And that one is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Johnson outside. Sarr with the screen on Wallace. Now Sarr. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Koulibaly. Poked away. Davis looking for an opening. Oh, what a finish! The shot is good.
Bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Here are the starters for Houston. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gordon. Now Brown. Yes, it's good. And if you look at the Western Conference, these could be the best two teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Şengün with a steal. Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. It's the 3, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side Murray. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Durant's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Yeah?
Allie, thank you.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Murray inside, defended by Thompson. Jokic against Şengün. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Following the score by Houston to the wing, right side. Şengün against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. For 3, Durant. Brown grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The deep 3 from Murray. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 11 points.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
The 3, Durant fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Durant. Launches it. That shot off the mark. Gordon against Smith. Back to Gordon. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pure from three-point range.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Jokic against Şengün. Jokic gets the bucket. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant. Here's Şengün. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Nuggets on top, up by 8. And back to the start of this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So the Houston 5 right now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3. And it's Durant with the finish!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Brown. Driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And 1 move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Durant finds Şengün, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Thompson. Oh, my goodness. How
Wow.
about that?
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, the long bomb by Murray. Rockets trail by 13. And he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Denver leading by 12. Here's Murray. He's got 24. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ooh, that's about as fun a highlight as we're ever going to see.
Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Johnson. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Outside Eason, fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of this one. The deep three from Murray. Easton pulls it in. Rockets trail by 12. Durant with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Smith. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Murray scanning the floor. And count it from 19 feet away. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
"55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Pass to Johnson from downtown, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Durant. 23 points in the game. Now Smith. Back to Durant. Over Johnson, and another basket for Houston.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson, and the dunk by Jokic. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Johnson against Durant. Şengün, a screen on Johnson, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
7 seconds left in the half. The deep three from Murray. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Thompson. Gordon outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Smith with a screen on Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The Nuggets lead by 11. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Murray's shot is good.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Durant looking around. Easton, a screen on Brown. For 3, Durant. And Houston, another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Smith, defended by Gordon. Gordon against Smith. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, KD returns the fire.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Murray. Thompson with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Outside Brown, the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Durant for three. Gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Outside Brown. Eason with a steal. Outside Durant. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. From deep. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Jokic in the post. He's against Smith.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Durant against Johnson. Outside Durant. Fires the three. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 8.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Houston 5 right now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position. A nice shot by Smith.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Outside Brown for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. The kick out to Johnson. Who poked away. Eason with a steal. It's 2-on-1. The three is up. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 45 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Smith with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Jokic the screen. The 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. To tie it up. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. From 13 feet. Outside Murray. Murray attacking. Good for 2.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Durant with it. Checked by Murray. Durant against Murray. It's Durant with a drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside Murray. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Murray fires! He knocks down the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Jokic with a rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Up top Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray. Money from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Shakes him. Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Murray against Thompson. Outside Murray. Launches it from deep. Eason rips down the board. The Rockets on offense. 7-point differential. Let's loose for 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's Murray. There's the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Şengün against Jokic.
Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Washington Wizards. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Alexander Sarr. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And there's Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Pass to Edgecombe. Basket good. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Oubre, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Really left alone that time. And that's now 7 points for Alex Sarr.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Davis against Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Young taking his time here. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Young. 76ers getting the bucket. Shoots it up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail. And here's Maxey outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Sarr. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Young outside. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Davis. No scoring in this one. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And here's Young from the arc. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Edgecombe with it. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Outside, George. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here is Young. Saar. And Saar throws it down hard.
Goodness, Saar is a different type of athlete.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Saar. Oubre against Johnson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Wizards leading by 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down low, George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. And that one is off. Davis with some nice D. It's Young on the wing, up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Washington in the driver's seat, up 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. We've got Davis. Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Saar, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Young, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Young passes to Saar. Young against Maxey. Young drives in. Johnson left side. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Embiid with the screen on Davis. And here's Maxey outside. Here's Embiid. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Saar.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Saar sets the screen for Young. Pass to Saar. Saar with the screen on Maxey. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Washington leading now by 6. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The kick out to Young. Takes the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre outside. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Showing how cunning he can be on the drive. Johnson just understands how to utilize the lane.
So it's Philadelphia now after the basket by Washington. George finds Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Young outside. Davis sets a screen. Maxey against Young. Right wing. Saw the pass to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Edgecombe. And Washington again with the bucket.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Outside for George. With the drive. Out to the right wing. Embiid wide open. The 76ers another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Young, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
It's good from long range. And now just a 1-point Wizards lead.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Young's shot is off.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Sarr with the screen on Maxey. Young against Maxey. Davis sets a screen. Young for 3. The shot comes out, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Wizards. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Sarr with the screen on Maxey. Here's Young. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
George passes to Embiid, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12. To the middle, here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Young. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Driving to the basket.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Johnson can't hit. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Oubre, no one around him. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Wizards with the lead. Sarr the screen. And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 15.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to George. Embiid with a screen on Koulibaly. George against Sarr. George in the post. Embiid. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Young outside. Lets it go from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Maxey with it. Now defended by Sarr. George sets a screen for Maxey. Looking for George. He gets it there. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Here's Young. He's got 15. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Embiid with the screen on Davis. Maxey into the lane. Pass to Embiid. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Wizards leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Johnson. Shoots. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Davis against Maxey. On the wing, George. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. George with the screen on Davis. Outside, George. Back to Maxey. Pocket 2. There's the 3. And Paul George gets the 3. George has got 6.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Maxey against Young. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Maxey deciding where to go with it. At the elbow, it's George. Koulibaly with the steal. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Wizards lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Young. Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. And Davis throws it down.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's Davis with the ball for Washington. They've led by as many as 11 points. Young outside. breaks the shot clock but can't get it to fall.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And here's George for three. Connects from three-point range.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
And the shot goes in. Young's got 20.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now, here's George. Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. Young outside. From downtown. Again, Young missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Trae Young! And the three misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. It's good!
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Davis setting the pick for Young. And they come back with a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edgecombe with it, defended by Young. Oh! And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Young outside. From deep. Knocks down the three.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
The three goes down. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Now, here is Young. There's 1:38 left in the fourth. Now, Davis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And it doesn't go. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Sarr with the screen on Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Philadelphia's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Now Oubre. Now Maxey. Now here's George. Buries the deep ball.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. For three. Embiid with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Embiid with the screen on Sarr. Maxey against Sarr. Now Embiid. It falls!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Sarr with the screen on Embiid. Count it!
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And here's Maxey.
EA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Smith outside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Eason. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The full court prayer falls off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
It's SGA with a drive. And SGA throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Stolen by Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's SGA. Got a piece of it.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by SGA. Durant inside. Working on Williams. And Durant gets it to go. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you guys.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Thunder trail by 8. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Hartenstein with a screen on Easton. Here's Wallace, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. .55 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. And another basket for Houston.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And SGA, here we go. And it's in there. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Durant looking around. Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Over Williams. Williams grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Outside, SGA. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. Just 4 seconds left in the first. For three, Durant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so, lots of scoring and and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So the Rockets 5 now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Williams, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Thompson attacking.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Houston in the lead. Outside Durant. Looming large, KD.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Wallace, right side, to the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here is Thompson. 6 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Houston leading by 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Durant. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. That one's wide left. For Houston, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5. Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Over to the left wing. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Now Capella. Yet to see a basket. Capella, screen on Williams. Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. It's his first trip to the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
1:46 left in the second period. Thunder trail by 7. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Thompson's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Back to Holmgren. Capella against Hartenstein. Right side, Williams. Shoots over Eason. Williams misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's SGA. 9 points in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the second. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein passes to SGA. SGA knocks down a 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now here's Eason. No made baskets yet. A deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Shea gets it to go off the drive.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Wallace's shot is good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. A good look from Holmgren. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Durant. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 5. Holmgren outside. Outside for SGA. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Durant. He's got 25. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 27 points.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Here's Wallace. Drops in the three.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Durant against Williams. Durant, the pass to Capella. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Capella's got his first 2 points.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Holmgren outside. Capella against Hartenstein. No good on the shot. Capella with the defensive effort. Throws it up high, and it's Capella with the jam.
The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
Wallace outside. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Capella. Banked it in off the glass. Capella's got 6 in the quarter.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
SGA explodes to the rim.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Off the inbound. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got 29 points.
Capella is getting better at sharing the ball, wanting to improve that part of his game.
Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Williams into the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Screen by Capella. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Wallace up top, defended by Easton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 8.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Thompson passes to Smith. SGA with a steal. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Houston up 6. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Houston 5 right now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. And stolen by Williams. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Here's SGA. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Fires top of the key, and that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Easton with a steal. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
If there's anybody who can ignite a crowd with his dunks, it's Jabari. He throws him down with power.
Stolen by Thompson. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 8. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And here's SGA outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Thompson, and he goes big with the dunk, right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Clock is at 3. SGA. Hartenstein, the putback. How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Smith, outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Williams into the lane. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
The shot is money.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams outside. Now SGA. Outside Williams. SGA. He's off from 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hartenstein against Durant. 19-footer is good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
SGA attacking. On the wing, Williams. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson attacking. Oh,
man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Book it!
Thompson really feeling it on offense. His energy and efficiency, terrific.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now here's Murray. Off target from three-point range. From deep, George. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And that one's good, Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Just 2 to shoot. Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And here's George for 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on George. Murray, the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Over George, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. George with the screen on Murray. From deep, Maxey, and taken away by Johnson. In the corner, Murray with it. Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
George sets a screen for Maxey. To the paint, and George kicks to Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Brown with it. And he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Maxey. Outside for George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 6.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Murray against Maxey. Murray looking around. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Maxey, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Murray. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. So it's Denver now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Murray way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Johnson against George. Murray left side. Another three for Denver.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And George, here we go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even. Matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Here's Brown, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brown's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 4. Puts up a deep 3. Murray, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Maxey against Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Denver passing it around. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 17 now.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Murray against Maxey. In the corner, it's Gordon. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pass to Edgecombe. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Edgecombe's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets, leading by 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got 23.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Nuggets have gone 7 of 9, and their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Gordon kicks to Murray. From deep. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Murray way outside. And again, Denver with the triple. The 76ers trail by 14. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Can they get it? Good defense by Jokic. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Maxey against Murray. To the paint, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Gordon with the screen for Johnson. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. To the wing right side. From deep, Jokic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 11. Now Edgecombe. Outside for George. Maxey in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia. Murray against Maxey. To the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Murray against Maxey. Takes a three. Murray, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Beyond the arc. Maxey, no good. Denver leading by 7. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Murray, good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. From deep, George. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his third foul so far. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. The deep three from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
George finds Maxey. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Another three for Denver. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
The 76ers trail by 13. Maxey with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Maxey attacking. The three from George. Another three for Philadelphia.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Now Murray. 43 points in the game. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Maxey finds George. No one covering. 21 points for George.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. Maxey in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Maxey attacking. Here's Edgecombe. And the three off target. Denver leading by 11. Murray from deep three-point territory. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Puts up a deep three. No good. The 76ers trail by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Maxey. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Drained from outside.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three. Down it goes for three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
The 76ers trail by 9. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's George. Jacks up a three. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. .51 seconds left in the game. Knocks down the three. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Murray. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. The drive by Jokic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
doors. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Out to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. And here is Wallace. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
SGA against Young. Inside. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Shoots from the elbow. He gets that one.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Now here's SGA. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Buried from 15 feet out.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Just 4 to shoot. Young for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Goodness. Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Young against SGA. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Young's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Williams passes to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Down low. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness. Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Johnson.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Young looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Williams gets the bucket.
I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
Young, no good. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And the dunk by SGA.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And Trae Young gets the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wallace against Young. Wallace inside. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Saar with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against Young. Fires for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Young. Davis is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Saar. And it's Johnson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The Wizards shooting their first free throw this game. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Wallace. Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. And they call an illegal screen here. Wizards trail by 3. Young outside. This one for 3. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Hartenstein with the screen on Coulibaly. And the basket by SGA. Wizards shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Johnson surveying the floor. Young with no one around. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Young's got 12 points in the game. Hartenstein inside. Davis is on it.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder with the lead. On the wing, Wallace. He's guarded by Johnson. In transition, here come the Wizards. Pass to Coulibaly. Holmgren against Davis. Davis setting the pick for Young. Again, Young missing. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Back to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. 5 on the clock. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Wizards. Young outside. Over Wallace. And another miss by Washington.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. He's got 6.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Hartenstein in the high post. Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, no good. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Holmgren finds Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Young. And taken away by Johnson. And here's the break. Trying to end the drought. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 15.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
Holmgren outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Here's SGA. A second chance effort. Puts the move on, and Holmgren lays it in. He's got 8.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And here's Young from the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the length of Sar is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Wallace against Young. Wallace looking for an opening. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Here's Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has got his second bucket. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
SGA against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. In the corner, it's Sar. Here's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Sar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Sar continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. The three. The rebound by Young.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. Fires from the wing. That one misses.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback, Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Sarr. Williams gets the bucket.
Well, Jalen Williams very comfortable operating out of that mid-range area.
Young's shot is good. Young's got 20.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Young. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Young missing. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Davis against Hartenstein. And stolen by Sarr. Inside. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Young going inside. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's Young on the wing. SGA defending. Davis, the pass to Young. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. From 18 feet away. Young's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. SGA kicks to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder out in front. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Johnson. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Sarr in at the center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. The kick out to Williams. In the corner, Wallace with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Sarr the screen. Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Wallace kicks to SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Sarr. Davis against Hartenstein. And finished off by Davis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. SGA, no good. Washington's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Washington needs to get a shot off here to take the lead. And Sarr with the nice bucket inside. Sarr's got 4 this quarter.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
And here's SGA. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren lays it in off the window.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Trae Young! No good from 3. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside Holmgren. Koulibaly against Wallace. Now Hartenstein. Williams. Nice execution down low.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Sarr with the screen on SGA. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he hits from 17.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Young outside. He drills the 3.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Lets loose a 3. No good there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
107 left in the fourth quarter. Davis setting the pick for Young. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
SGA against Koulibaly. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Young outside. SGA with the steal.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Hartenstein. It drops.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And stolen by Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's
Racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
And here's Murray. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Easton. Clock at 6. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The rebound by Murray.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Gordon with a screen on Şengün. Pass to Brown. Gordon on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Durant way outside. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Murray passes to Brown. Now Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Smith. The kick out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Johnson against Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Brown. And that one comes up a bit short. Thompson scanning the floor. Durant against Jokic. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 7 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's the Rockets now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Murray against Thompson. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Durant pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Up and over Gordon. Again, Houston.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Thompson against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. They double team Durant. Pass to Easton. Houston working the ball around. The three from Thompson. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Brown. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Chalk up 2 there.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Outside Brown. Outside Johnson. And here's Gordon from the arc. Smith with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Back to Brown. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's Durant. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Murray with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Durant against Johnson. Here comes... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brown with a steal. Gordon, left side. Ooh, stolen by Smith. All alone on the break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson to the middle. Pass to Brown. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Durant. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. There goes Murray. The kick out to Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Johnson's got 6 points. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Here's Durant. And he converts the layup. Durant's got 23 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray passes to Gordon. And he hits it to tie the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Durant looking around. Oh, there's the alley. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Eason. Johnson passes to Jokic. 41 seconds left in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Smith with a screen on Johnson. Here's Durant. Sinks that one from the post. 25 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Out to Gordon. Jokic against Şengün. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And the shot's good. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. Drains the triple.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
Thompson with it. Driving in. Rebounded by Johnson.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Johnson passes to Gordon. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Johnson finds Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Look at Jokic working inside.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Durant. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Nuggets lead by 7. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Murray. There's Murray with the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Murray. He's got 15. Oh, Murray rising up.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Rockets trail by 7. Right side Easton fires the three, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Durant. 30 points in the game. Here's Smith. Back to Easton. Puts up a 3. And Houston another 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The drive by Brown. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Murray. Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Murray. And that's 11 points for Cam Johnson.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Smith with a screen on Johnson. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
If there's anybody who can ignite a crowd with his dunks, it's Jabari. He throws them down with power.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Durant against Johnson. With the fadeaway. And again, it's Houston.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Murray. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Murray launches it from deep. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Back to Gordon. Now Johnson, guarded by Durant. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. Outside Murray. Outside Jokic. it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Johnson against Durant. KD, no stopping the floater.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Johnson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Murray fires! Oh, it's off! Rockets trail by 5. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Murray. Gordon. Oh, unanswered slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Murray scanning the floor. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Brown. Now Şengün. Lays it in easily.
Huge points from Şengün, the big man from Turkey, stepping up.
Brown against Eason. Both hands there for a little extra.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Durant drives in. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Now Smith to tie it up. And he nails it.
And what a huge moment right there. Smith connecting on a big-time shot.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Gordon, puts up the tray. Durant with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Murray. And there is the triple. A big three-pointer. Now we might have a review here. And hang.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime. And the final ruling is
into 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at small forward. And here's Young from the arc. The rebound by Paul George.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Song. Johnson surveying the floor. Davis kicks to Young. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. And you'd like to say these teams are playing well coming in. But that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Young against Maxey. Pass to Koulibaly. Now Sarr. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey against Davis. And here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Young against Maxey. Young outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Washington trailing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Young. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. It's Davis with the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Edgecombe. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Young against Maxey. Davis setting the pick for Young. To the middle. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:05 left here in the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
And Young, here we go. No good with the layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
From deep, Maxey knocks down the 3 ball. Maxey's got 9.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Young with no one around. Drops in the tray.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George finds Maxey. Six on the shot clock. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Young outside. Top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking at... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
We've got Johnson. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. And it's Young. And it's Sarr in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Outside for Davis. On the wing, Koulibaly. Another shot. Pass to Young. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Maxey kicks to George. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 4. And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Back to Koulibaly. That three off the mark. The 76ers leading by 4. Oubre passes to Maxey. Koulibaly with the steal. Three-pointer. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Embiid, no good. Wizards trail by 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you guys.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Philadelphia leading by 3. And they go to the intentional foul. Washington on D. Right side, Maxey. Cranes the three-pointer. Maxey's got 12.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Maxey against Young, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Maxey against Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson dishes to Young. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Another miss by Young.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And stolen by Koulibaly. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
George, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxey kicks to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's George into the lane. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got some. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And here's Young from the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Young's got 20 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Edgecombe. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the 76ers lead by 8. Young for 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Maxey passes to George. Over Koulibaly. Back to George. Lets it fly from 18. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And hard to miss the wide-open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
You know, Tim, when you look at Bilal Coulibaly, outstanding length for a wing.
Yeah, 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Young. 6 points for Alex Sarr.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey into the lane. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
George against Young. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Offensive rebound. Embiid. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Here's Young. Johnson outside. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Young taking his time here for the lead. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Young outside. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
George with the screen on Davis. Lob pass to George. And George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Edgecombe's got 6 in the quarter. A shot by Young. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return short. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Coulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Maxey. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and roll. He understands how to take advantage.
Tries the spin move.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Davis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. The kick out to Young. 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 11 in the second half.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a minute.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Now Koulibaly. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Embiid. Layup no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Now Koulibaly. Here's Young. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Embiid with the screen on Koulibaly. And there's the three.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Sarr, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. To tie it up, and down goes the three.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
And he jams it in.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Trae Young. Davis saves him with the putback.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now Embiid outside Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Oubre. Off the glass.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Outside Koulibaly. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Maxey against Johnson. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre inside.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Oubre, and stolen by Song. Young outside. To take the lead. So
At another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Wallace outside. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Durant on the attack.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's Wallace. Holmgren outside. On the wing, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Wallace after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Durant against Williams. Screen by Capella. The three is up. Some solid defense from Williams.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's SGA. Holmgren outside. To the inside. Hartenstein, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
For three, Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Eason. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Hartenstein.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Stolen by Thompson. Durant with it. He's got 7. Capella, screen on Williams. Now here's Durant. From deep. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smith against Hartenstein. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Left side Durant. And it's Houston scoring again.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Durant against Williams. Durant owning the inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Williams against Durant. Pass to Smith from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Smith's got 5.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Wallace outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
On the wing, Durant. Williams defending. And he's going for the lob. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. 6 to shoot. And Durant with the big finish.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Williams against Durant. Williams passes to Hartenstein. It's good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston, leading by 5. Capella screen on Williams. Williams against Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Durant looking around. Shakes him. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Williams. Durant finds Smith. Durant against Holmgren. Houston with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
SGA against Thompson. Holmgren outside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Outside, SGA. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Durant's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Holmgren with a screen on Easton. Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. Here's Williams. Easton with a steal. And here they come. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Smith with a screen on Hartenstein. Durant for three. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
SGA passes to Williams. Now SGA. Off the mark there with a three.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your...
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The Rockets lead by 5. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
SGA driving, and SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
For three, Durant hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 25 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Holmgren outside from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Houston.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's tipped. Outside, Williams sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 5 now.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Durant. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Easton. Lets it go from the wing.
Hey, he's got the full toolkit defensively now. It's Capella's specialty.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Holmgren outside. Takes a three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Williams against Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. Thunder trail by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wallace outside. Five on the clock. It's blocked.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
The Rockets lead by 5. 1:41 left in the third quarter. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
KD jams it straight down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Williams. For 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
From deep, SGA. Durant pulls it in. From outside the arc. That shot missing. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Thompson scanning the floor. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
Screen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson. That one rolls around and rims out. The Rockets lead by 11. To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. SGA against Thompson. Outside, SGA. Nails the 16-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Outside Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass break. Here come the Rockets. Goes up and no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Wallace outside. Now pass to Williams. SGA. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Williams against Durant. Tries it from 16. Down goes the jumper.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Outside Holmgren. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Now Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Rebounded by Smith. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Eason against Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Durant misses the 3. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 19. Oh, yeah! That's good! The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Smith outside. Screen by Eason. Smith against Holmgren. Smith outside. Eason. Can't hit it. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's SGA.
Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Now, here's Jokic. Clock at 4. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And they double up Murray. Johnson outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Maxey passes to George. Now Edgecombe. He's covered by Murray. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Pass to Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Murray with it. Maxey covering. Jokic a screen. Murray for three. They get it again.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Embiid from outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Brown. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Murray outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Murray surveying the D. Again, the miss by Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that one's good, George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Murray outside. Looking to end the run. No good that time. Excellent D there from George. For three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And there hasn't been anything easy for them in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
Maxey into the lane. Oubre outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
A shot by George, wide open. Sinks the triple. George has got 10 points in the game.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray dishes to Gordon. For the three, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Philadelphia ahead. They finish off the first quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Back to Maxey. Outside for George. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Embiid. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
Here's Maxey. Over to the wing. Embiid wide open. Hits the jumper in space.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's good from long range. Murray's got 11.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And it's George missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Launches it. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
For 3, Oubre bangs home the trifecta. Oubre's got his second bucket of the game to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A miss that time would have put him up. The 76ers leading. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%? Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Jokic finds Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
George double teamed, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Embiid against Jokic. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Murray's got 17 now.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
On the wing, Johnson shoots from the corner. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Maxey against Gordon. Maxey passes to George. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maxey, no good. And here is Murray. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Gordon. On the wing, Murray. From deep three-point land, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 20 points.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Maxey in the corner. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brown's shot is off. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Murray outside. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 6 in the quarter. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Embiid with a screen on Murray. From deep, Maxey drops in the tray. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Brown finds Gordon. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Oubre, good.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic's screen. Deep 2 from Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Maxey gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray outside. Inside. A slam by Jokic.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
From deep, Maxey. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The Nuggets trail by 8. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
The 3 ball. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
The 76ers leading by 6 from deep 3-point.
Oh! That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Out to the right wing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep 3. Maxey, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Jordan. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Open shot by Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Murray, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
3-on-3. There's the drive. Gordon against Embiid. Knocked loose and stolen by Maxey. Only one man back on D. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. And he makes that one. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Brown. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on George. Outside Jokic. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Now George. Here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Now Edgecombe. Takes it inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Brown fires. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Now Jokic. Oubre with the steal. And here we go. Maxey with it. Now guarded. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Now Jokic, the 19-foot shot. The basket is good.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Up top, Embiid. Johnson against Oubre. Oubre sets the screen for George. From outside. Does not go in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Cleared away by George.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Maxey against Murray. Here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Beyond the arc. George! The 3 is off. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Murray, one-handed!
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Embiid with the rebound. Now, here's Maxey.
This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Davis. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Young, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Washington has possession, following the bucket by the Thunder. And a deep three from Young. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside, Williams. From the wing, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Young looking for an opening. Hartenstein pulls it in.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And it's Washington on the break. Back to Young. The three is up. Young missing again. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And Davis slams it home.
They're so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Holmgren with a screen on Young. Out left to the wing. Holmgren with it. Now Sarr defending. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Sarr. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Young misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Wallace. He takes it in. And rejected. Hartenstein against Young. Let's go with a three. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
On the wing, Wallace. Guarded by Young. Pass to Hartenstein. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Young. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Washington.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren tips it back in. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Young, 6 to shoot. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Goes up from the top of the key. Young can't hit. Wallace outside. Shoots over Koulibaly. And the jumper from the wing offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Anthony Davis is out there with Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you guys.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Johnson for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Sarr. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Sarr a screen. Johnson passes to Sarr. Wallace with a double team. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Wizards trail by 4. Right side Young. The kick out to Johnson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant, second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Williams with it. Now Sarr defending. Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Sarr. Holmgren outside. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Outside Young. 1:03 left in the first half. to win the run. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Williams. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly to the inside. Outside for SGA. It's rebounded by Washington. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Young with the 3, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The drive by Shea uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
There's Young with the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And now a 9-point Thunder lead. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Holmgren right side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And SGA, here we go. And SGA throws it down.
That, folks, was about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
There's Young with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 13.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's SGA. Rebound, Washington. Outside Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. Sarr with a screen on Williams. Young from long range. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Now SGA. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Young, here we go. Here's Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Young with it. Hartenstein covering. Here's Sarr. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. SGA passes to Holmgren, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." BA, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Young against SGA. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Connects from downtown.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Coulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside, SGA.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, down low. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Davis. Now Sarr. Washington moving the ball around. Fires for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Outside Young. Davis a screen. Down low. The kick out to Johnson. Left side Williams. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
There's Young with the 3. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Washington with a rebound. Here's Sarr. Young outside. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young. Oh, missed on the tray.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hartenstein a screen. Tosses it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Wizards trail by 8. Young. Oh, the long ball, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Hartenstein with a screen on Young. Cleared away by Davis.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Sarr with a screen on Williams. Sarr down low. Holmgren's there. And here's Young. Davis with a screen on Williams. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Outside Holmgren. From about 19. Can't get it. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 5. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Davis with a screen on SGA. Pulls the trigger. Cashes it in.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Now here's Young. Sarr with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
"19 seconds left to play in the 4th. Takes it inside. No good.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.